Good morning, everybody. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll get started here in just a couple minutes. Hope everybody's doing well today. Making sure I have everything that I need for our stream today. Okay, so we're probably going to be going for at least a couple hours, maybe a few hours today. We'll see how things go. But good afternoon and welcome to the stream. All right. To quickly go over what's going on the channel right now while people cycle in and we get our, first few minutes of the stream started. I, unfortunately, have not received any of the review codes that I've inquired about. Like Lunar never came in. I submitted it like 3 times. So, we might not be able to cover Lunar Remaster Collection for a while. But, Gung Ho told me to watch social media and submit stuff there. I submitted it like 2 minutes after they opened it up. So, if they don't want to send me a review code, then that's whatever. And I still haven't gotten a review code for the stupid truck driver DLC that releases tomorrow. But it's fine. Surf Demon, hello and welcome to the stream. But it's okay because Oblivion got remastered just like it was rumored to. I actually woke up during Bethesda's live stream yesterday when they were officially revealing it and releasing it on PS5, Xbox Series, and PC. And it's verified on Steam Deck. So, that's real exciting. Not as not as verified as the original, but also more verified than the original. So we're going to dive into this remaster today. Now, I am going to make an official Steam Deck video for it and everything. Because, not that many people watch the replays of my live streams. Plus, there's probably going to be a lot more information we'll be able to talk about in a video as I, because I've only gone through, 48 minutes of the game so far. I've only played the game for 48 minutes. So, I still haven't left the crypt at the beginning of the game when you're escorting Patrick Stewart's character through the little dungeon. Surf Demon says playing this on PS5 and love it. We'll be interested to know how it runs on the deck. Well, we'll see here in just a moment because the initial dungeon you can make run pretty well. Not a never-ending 60 FPS, but still run well. And Oblivion on PC actually has controller support because Oblivion Game of the Year Edition still doesn't have controller support. You have to use a hybrid control style with mouse and keyboard stuff just to play stupid Oblivion, the original version, on PC. It's ridiculous. But it is what it is. Because I actually installed and played Oblivion Game of the Year Edition for a few minutes last night to kind of compare. And yeah, you have to use the mouse to get to navigate a bunch of the launcher menus and everything. Surf Demon says, love the new leveling system as well. It's so much better than the originals. Well, that's cool. Well, we'll dive into that here in just a moment. I don't think I really had anything else to talk about with the channel. Oh, yeah. I'm still set on Friday to review Life is Strange Remastered. I'm probably going to just review the Life is Strange Arcadia Bay collection for Switch. I finished Life is Strange 1 last night, and that was a trip I was not prepared for. I went through the game knowing what the final choice was and thinking, oh, this is going to be easy. This stupid, dumb Chloe person is an incredibly, toxic and not great friend for Max. Got to the end of the game. I literally sat in front of that choice for almost an hour because I couldn't decide what choice was the right one. It was like literally like it was like 50 minutes of just sitting. I'm like, I don't know. Just constantly going in and out of the game, thinking about it. I'm like, okay, what would these characters really do? Like, I know there's no canon to the series, but what would they do? The Slick Machine, how's it going? I've watched several of your videos, really solid reviews. Thank you. I'm doing fine today. I hope you're doing well too. But anyways, yeah, after the stream today, I'm gonna fly through Before the Storm Remastered and review Arcadia Bay Collection on Friday. But that's not what we're doing today. Slick Machine says yes, thanks. Well, that's good. Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll get started, because today we're just going to dive through Oblivion Remastered on the Steam Deck, which hilariously enough, the Steam Deck actually has more performance options, at least at the start, than the Lenovo Legion Go does on Windows. But we'll dive into that. Let's go ahead and boot her up and we'll get started. Now, of course, I haven't gone to the open world part of the game yet. I'm still in the tutorial dungeon, but we'll actually restart everything and go from there. All right, once the sound comes in, we're going to see how the audio balancing is, because I've got my audio settings set for the stuff I've been recording for the Let's Play channel with Resident Evil Dead Aim. Look at that. I love that title screen. You know what? I think that's fine. All right. Yeah, it looks so good, because like compare it to like the original, even on the screen here. Like, look at this. Like, oh, that looks fine. That looks fine. But holy crap, that looks so cool. That looks great. All right, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna set up my headset and we'll get started here. All right, so as you can see, 60 FPS on the title screen. There we go. I had to get my headset working though. It took a minute for the audio to kick in on my headset. All right, we're not going to need this whole performance overlay. So we're just going to enable the FPS counter and that's it. Continue your last save? No. One thing I have noticed that's a little weird is that the cloud sync function for Steam on here doesn't seem to be working that well. Because I have tested this actually on 3 PCs so far. I've tested this on the Steam Deck, on my Lenovo Legion Go, and on my laptop. My ThinkPad laptop. And when I go to each of the new computers, it'll say that the cloud sync is up to date, but it won't actually let me continue my save file. Though that could be maybe a Proton thing, because I know that some saves are weird on the Steam Deck with Proton versus just the normal Steam Deck settings. Tomb Raider 2013 was like that. But anyways, we'll go into options real quick. Actually, no. We'll go into the game first. Actually, what do we have graphic settings set to? Alright, so I don't think that the Lenovo Legion Go had these settings right here. Because when I was on my Lenovo Legion Go earlier, everything was set to low here. Like this. So, you know what we'll do is we will reset all settings. So, by default, I believe... let me think. Was there anything else weird here? Let's see. By default... Look at this. Borderless full screen is trying to do 1080, but full screen is doing 720. So we're going to keep the 720 for right now. But I think that's because of my monitor that I have this plugged into. Surf Demon, title screen 60 FPS. Alright, Solid Python. Leakers already saying this is a Switch 2 bound title. I expected this was. When this wasn't revealed for the Switch like Skyrim and Skyrim Anniversary Edition was, I figured in the back of my head, they're probably going to do this for the Switch too. We can see VRAM usage and FPS usage, but I think this is pretty much how the settings were at the start. Yes! This is pretty much how things were at the start. We got upscale with XeSS for doing performance mode. So we'll start it like this, and then we'll go and change our settings once we get in. So let's go ahead and just hit new game. And we'll just start over from the beginning.
I was born 87 years ago.
While listening to Patrick Stewart talk to...
5 years I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all
you know, I
years,
don't remember that much of Oblivion, to be honest. I played a little bit of it back in the day on the PS3.
Seen the gates of Oblivion.
But really, all I remembered about Oblivion were the Oblivion gates and the intro being you're in prison.
A doom sweeps the land.
I didn't even remember that Patrick Stewart did voice work for this game. Now we're seeing 30 FPS in these cutscenes because the default settings for the game have it locked down at 30 FPS, which we will change.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh.
And speaking of Switch 2 bound, Switch 2 pre-orders for the United States begin in about 12 hours from now.
Of my life.
This looks fantastic. Solid Python 2099 says it's just like how Liam Neeson is in Fallout 3. You forget. Yes, I always forget that he was the father character in Fallout 3 until you play Fallout 3 again and think, oh, that's right, Liam Neeson. Surf Demon says I did try playing the OG again about a week or so ago. It was rough after playing Skyrim. So glad this exists and fixed up so much stuff. Yeah, when I dived into the original after playing this for a few minutes, it was just like, I am so happy that it has controller support now, which it should have before because it was a console game back in the day. All right, so let's go ahead and make our character. Hilariously enough, my laptop could not handle this screen right here. Like this screen right here on my ThinkPad laptop, which admittedly is not a gaming laptop. It is more just like a casual business laptop. This screen right here was like 8 FPS on my laptop. All right, so we'll do what I always like to do. I always like doing Wood Elf because I love archery in these games. So we're going to do Reaper's March as the place. Now, I remember I've seen so many people freak out and just cry about this screen right here because thinking, oh no, it's body type 1 and 2. The game is horribly woke. And I always see that stuff. I'm like, guys, shut up. No one cares. It's still male, female. Anyways, let's go ahead and make about middle ground for the age. Skin tone doesn't change too much, to be honest. We'll just put the skin tone right there in the middle. As far as body, I don't really change much. I've never really changed much with these characters. You don't see your character that much anyways. Eyes. Ooh, let's make that's freaky. I guess we'll do a little bit to the eyes. The black background with the eyes looks kind of cool. Okay, we'll do eyes like that. I dare not change anything about the nose, because I remember playing, I think it was Skyrim, where I just like started modifying the nose and I just got lost in this looks terrible, this looks terrible, I can't decide on anything. So we're just gonna go straight to hair. All right, let's see. I chose this. Oh, and you can no, that's not it. Was this what I chose? Now this is cool. I don't often see like a hair length feature, so we're just gonna bring the length up just so it's not interacting and messing with clothing. And we'll change the hair color. To white or silver. I love the look of white or silver hair. And you know, this is one of the only, and you know, Elder Scrolls is one of those games where I'm okay with the male models. Like some games with a character creator, like have the male options, and I'm like, I hate all of these. But you know, every once in a while there's a game that's like, but you know what? I like this. This is good. All right. Anyways, we'll enter the character name. We're just gonna call you R2G, just to make things simple. And continue. And we're right here. Okay, cool. All right, so as you can see here, we're getting 30 FPS with drops into the 20s. That is not how this game plays. That is because the stupid default settings say, hey, why don't we lock your frame rate to 30 FPS? Oh, hey, look at that. It's in the 40s and 50s now. All right, so let's change a few other things. Because what I wanted to do, what I really wanted to do in this game, we're just going to set this to 60, is I've started wanting to go into games that can do it on the Steam Deck. I want games that can reliably not rely on upscaling, where it can just do things on its own. So we're just going to use minimal anti-aliasing, no upscaling at all. Let's see. Obviously, we're not using Lumen because that's going to cause a huge mess of problems. So for right now, we're just going to... I want to keep resolution scale as high as I can, just because to make it look good. But we'll bring everything down here to our lowest settings. Which, unless I am mistaken from what I saw yesterday, I don't think the Legion Go / Windows has this setting right here. Lowest versus just low. I'll have to look at it again, but I'm pretty sure it didn't. Surf Demon says, after playing this, I want this again, but for Morrowind. Yeah, it would be cool if they did more remasters, because there are rumors right now, I think, that Bethesda are working on other remasters than just Oblivion. Alright, so this is pretty much all we can do, outside of lowering resolution scale. Save current changes. Alright, so if you look around at the textures and everything, this still looks good. And we're getting 60 FPS here. 59, 60 FPS, so that's good.
Pretty soon you'll go mad.
Now we'll just wait for this to go by because you know all this stuff is scripted. Actually, we're gonna be greedy. We're gonna loot stuff. Give me that. Give me that jug, cup, and I'll just sit here for now. So you know, hair looks fine. This doesn't look too different. Like with these low settings, it doesn't look too different from Skyrim Special Edition. But I don't want to use frame generation and upscaling because it really messes with some of the cinematics.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
I'm just sitting here.
Prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now. Prisoner, get over by the window now.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I'm not going anywhere. Calm down.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face.
Okay, so when I was on default settings with upscaling before, this cinematic was really weird. Like every time the Emperor would move around, it had all kinds of weird distortions going on. So this looks, you know, it doesn't look as crisp like the models, but it does look a lot better animation-wise. ISA, can you tell me your settings? I just came in. As soon as we get out of this, as soon as we get out of this dialogue scene, I can show you what we did. Basically, we put everything down on very low, brought resolution scale up to 100%, and turned off all of the upscaling. We can look at it here in a minute. As soon as Patrick Stewart, Emperor guy, is done talking to us.
You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Alright, anyways. Well, hold on. I forgot that it doesn't give you control right away.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Okay, we'll look at the current settings we're running with right now. So, you know, 1280 by 720 full screen, resolution scale at 100%, frame rate of 60. Let's go ahead and turn that off too. Pretty much everything on low. Lumen hardware ray tracing? Why would we do that? Let's not do that. Let's turn ray tracing off. We don't need ray tracing. That's just extra. That is just extra strain. Anti-aliasing on FXAA, so very minimal anti-aliasing. We can turn anti-aliasing up a little bit. That'll make things look a little sharper. Alright, ISA, thanks. I'm trying to get a little better performance. I'm not a stickler for graphics at all. I'm playing for the gameplay changes. Yeah, I understand. And something just really tanked the performance. Something that I just did. So let's undo some of the stuff we just did. So let's see. We turned off Lumen hardware. And we brought anti-aliasing up to TSR. Let's bring the anti-aliasing back down. Nope, that did not help. Okay, what did we break? What did we break? We broke something just now. What did we break? That's interesting. Hold on, let me look. Alright, we're still getting 30 FPS, but we just broke something. Are you changing the Steam Deck FPS cap too? No. Steam Deck FPS cap is at 60. Alright, hold on. We gotta see what we just broke with this game. Because it was running at 60 just a moment ago. Let's try turning anti-aliasing off. What else is here that should be turned off? Screen space reflections. I mean, I'm fine with 30 FPS, but I was just getting 60 and I'm very confused now. I am very confused. Alright, let's bring down resolution scale. Because by default, resolution scale is at 50. And it looks a little blurry now. Don't like that. Don't like that. Bring that up to 75. Alright, now we're at 40 FPS. That's fine. It looks a little weird in motion, though. Yeah, maybe we're going to have to use upscaling. So we got FSR 3. And we've got... Let's raise up sharpness on FSR 3. And frame generation. We'll see what happens. Oh, we tank the performance is what happens. ISA, yes, so I saw 60. Yeah, I'm confused too. Tim, just wait for the Switch 2 version. It'll run much better. Oh, calm down. It'll run fine here. We just have to find the right settings. All right, here we go. All right. So we're getting FPS in the 40s right now. Get that off there. And we're still running in the 40s despite turning upscaling off just now. ISA, I can't find any info about this coming to Switch 2. It's a rumor right now. It's just a rumor for right now. All right, everything's low. Let me make sure there aren't any of those other weird settings here. Set to borderless. I mean, I'm fine with FPS in the 40s. I'm just very confused for why it was fine earlier and now it's seemingly not fine. Well, I mean, it's fine, but you know what I mean. Well, whatever. Let's move with it like it is for right now. And we'll see what happens. Alright, I don't think there's anything for us to pick up here. Not until this first little skirmish happens. So let's go ahead and make our first save.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Alright, drop to 30 some FPS. We'll probably need to do some more tweaking once we get outside. Because I imagine the open world's going to lower the frame rate even more. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Yourself.
Take them down!
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just going to let them do their thing.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep...
Bitterman says sounds like a memory leak.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
Give me all your stuff, assassin.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
Here we go. Let's see. We got katana. Can we equip both? Come on, let me equip to both hands like you can in Skyrim. Get the robe. This looks pretty good, right? Yeah, this looks cool. I like this. I like this look. Maybe not that look. I'm not a huge fan of the hood there. There we go. That looks good. And we're dropping down into the 30s now, so let's go ahead and modify the graphics a little bit more. Let's go back to full screen just to lower the resolution down a little bit. Got a few extra frames from that. Oh, what's this? Oh, rats. Get out of here, rats. Where are the others? Get out of here, you stupid rats. Let's wait for us to heal. Alright. So, you know, if we have to, we can modify some of this other stuff. Like, we can bring this down to 50 if we really want to. And do what the game initially wanted us to do. Which is admittedly a lot better. That's in the 50s. Alright, so, we'll go with that. It's a little grainy. Stupid rats. This door is locked. Maybe you can find the key around somewhere. Okay. Like, right here? Yep. Cool. ISA says, yeah, I'm not seeing it either. 25 to 30 is where it fluctuates. Who knows? Maybe they will release a patch for better performance. They will lose a lot of customers. It brought a lot of new players into Elder Scrolls Online lately. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, we'll tinker around and we'll see. Oh, we have a bow? Oh, sweet. Go away, rat. Hold on. Hold on. We have a bow now. That means this is now a stealth game. I love doing a bow build in Skyrim. Love it so much. So let's just sneak around from now on. Take this, you fiend. Got my arrow back. Got another arrow back. Give me all my arrows back, please. All right. I'm only down 3 arrows from when I started. We have a FSR equipped, don't we? No, we don't. Okay. Because, like, the controls for the aim are a little jumpy. Jeffy, is this running on LCD or OLED? This is running on the original Steam Deck. Jeva got right out of the sewers and the game became unplayable. Well, we'll see what happens. Curse you, rat, for seeing me. See if I can stealth this stupid rat right here. Got him! I'll be taking that arrow back. How we doing? Oh, we're almost maxed out on carry weight already. There's something around. Oh. Hello, rat. Goodbye, rat. Give me that arrow back, please. Thank you. I wonder. I do have... Where's my keyboard at? Oh, hey, look. Console commands work here. That's cool. I know that people were upset because this doesn't have mod support. But I wonder what console commands exist here. All Oblivion Remastered cheats and console commands. Let's see here. What do we have? We have God mode, adding items, adding levels, killing targets, starting and stopping combat, setting bounty, giving all spells, paying fines, adding spells, set faction rank, lock target. Tons and tons of stuff here. I wonder if there are any that could, I wonder if there are any console commands we can use to try to modify or help with performance at all. Not seeing a lot here. Well, whatever. We'll keep that page up in case we want to tinker around with console commands later. ISA said I wouldn't call the game unplayable. I think it depends on your own preference. All right, let's keep on going. Stupid rat. Got anything else cool here? Katana, Iron Arrow, Club. We probably don't need Club. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of the hood. That's the stuff. Yeah, I don't want that. There we go. Now we're fine on carry weight. Oh, did all of it just fall around here? Yep. Cool. Oh, we can see stuff going on up there. Okay. Well, on the bright side, we're running a pretty good frame rate here in the sewers. Oh, went the wrong way. Let's go the other way. Alright. What we got? Nothing? Okay, we already went through this room. Surf Demon says, mods do work on the remake, just not the Creation Club stuff. Okay, that makes sense for what people were referring to when they said not compatible with mods. The built-in stuff. Alright, take that arrow back from you. Stupid rat. What we got here? Food, tomato, lettuce. Stupid rat again. Bones, okay. I don't think so, bud. Marksmanship increased to 16. Good. And you know, stealth always helps because the little stealth thing starts changing when something's nearby, whether you can see it or not. Oh, hey, look who it is. Curse you, Vine, for being in the way. Alright, let's move through. Here's another rat. Another dead rat! Any more? In the immediate area? Nope. Give me that arrow back. We are going down on arrows a little bit for our misses. Potions, cool. Lockpick and gold, always useful. We're still doing fine on carry weight. I can't believe we filled up our entire carry weight in the first dungeon. You can shortcut items and spells. Yes, I'm aware of that. Do we even have spells right now? Oh, we do. Heal minor wounds and clairvoyance. And bind to a slot by pressing A. Oh, right, that was already set to my shortcut. Okay. Cool. Well, look, spider webs. It doesn't give me any thoughts about spiders or anything. I remember... I'm fine with the spiders in Skyrim now. But I remember that first spider that you run into in the intro. I'm like, I'm not going in there. There's a big spider in there. I'm going to stay here for the rest of my life. I don't need to go in there. Folded cloth. Okay. Curse you, you stupid vine. Give me my arrow back. Sweet Goose's Corner says, what if I put my deck in the freezer? Usually works. As Todd once said, it just works. When a fight begins, the eye will flicker and 2 chevrons will appear on its side. Okay. Give me my arrow back, you stupid goblin. Got more goblins around here? Got potion. You got roasted rat. That's cool. We're still good on carry weight. I guess the carry weight just went down because of all the equipment that we had that was extra. Like all the extra armor and stuff. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. Oh, this is a little different. Interesting. So instead of the, like, twisting around stuff we have, you have to push the pistons up. That's interesting. How are we doing now? 51? Okay, we're still good. Well, let's continue sneaking around. Oh, he was facing there's a lot of traps over there. That's interesting. That's fun. Poor guy here set it off. I'm gonna save again. Just because we've gone a little bit. Nobody here, cool. Oh, sweet, more arrows. Is that different than the arrows we had before? I don't think so. Nope, iron arrows, cool. Now we're back to 24. We just have to make sure we, you know, don't miss. Because, like, if we just fire it off here, will we be able to pick it up? Oh, we can. Cool. It's right here. Awesome. Take this, you fiend! Fire arrows against me. Ooh, look at all that. I'm gonna say no to the rusty war axe. Because that's really gonna spike up my carry weight. Okay, that's cool. I do like how that works. Do we need to heal at all? Not really. But let's just use it. Just to increase our skill a little bit. That is one nice thing about Skyrim. It's just like, just use stuff over and over again, even whether or not it's helpful or not, just to increase that skill. Alright, we'll eventually get out of here so we can tweak around and see what we can do about the open world. Oh. With that in mind, let's make a new save. Excuse me, Mr. Berserker, you're dead. Give me that arrow back. But it will be useful to have multiple saves later when I actually make the dedicated Steam Deck video. That way we have a nice little save in the middle of the dungeon part of the game. Take this, goblins. Oh, we got a little mace over here. Flax tunic. Probably looks terrible. It does look terrible. No thanks. I'll keep these cool robes. A goblin witch. That's now dead. Oh, there's rats down there. Ooh, flawed ruby, iron arrow, petty soul gem. There we go. Let's go collect our arrows. 1, 2, and 3. This is working out quite nicely so far. All right. All right, here's where the goblin witch was. Oh, with her cauldron and everything. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Door to Imperial Subterrane. This isn't where we came in, was it? No. Oh, we're gonna run into our Emperor people again. You guys got this.
I think that was all of them. Let me take a look around.
It's that prisoner again.
Hi.
He might be working with the assassins. No, the Emperor may trust you, but I don't.
He is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
You see, Patrick Stewart's on my side.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Sure. Of course I do.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, well, we're gonna find out. Let's see, we got the warrior, the mage. Of course, this is also gonna probably like help our stuff. Is there an archery based one? The shadow. Oh yeah, Moonshadow grants invisibility. Fortify agility and speed. Fortify magic. Let's see. Tower key opens lock of can be used once per day. That actually does sound useful. Blessed word forces the undead to flee in horror. Shield. Fortify willpower. Lover's kiss. Serpent spell. I don't know. The tower key seems like it would be pretty useful early on.
The signs I read show the end of my path.
So that's what we'll
My
do.
death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the tower shall prove a stout refuge in time of need.
Alright, can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me.
Cool.
But I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay, so you're gonna die soon. Okay. Hi, buddy.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Sure.
Bye.
Bye. Is it dark in here? This needs a key. Do you have it?
There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep...
I didn't hit anything. You started talking to me, you jerk. Well, I suppose he's not that much of a jerk. You know, it's not like the intro of Skyrim where we were about to be executed. These guys are
Protect the Emperor!
a little disgruntled, but...
For the Emperor! My sword for the dragon! Die, cur!
Oh, assassins.
Easy?
Getting tired? Oblivion!
Hold on, I gotta set up my shots, guys. I gotta set up my shots. Oh, hey, look at that. They were using magic, I guess, to give themselves armor. I'll take that. Potion of healing.
Die, you scum! Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Don't worry, I'm fine back here, guys. Don't worry about it. I'ma just be stealth person.
The Emperor's in danger!
I fought my God's blood.
Hey, what's over here? Door to the sanctum. You need a key, okay. Hey, good job, guys. Anything cool on them? No? Well, whatever. You guys go ahead and go through the door, then I'll follow you. It's cool, guys. It's cool.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Ambush.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
All right, I'm gonna look over here, guys, real quick. Oh, it's a trap? Okay. You guys have fun with your trap. I'm gonna explore over here, see if there's anything cool or anything we can interact with. Don't mind me, I'm just sneaking around. Being all sneaky as you do.
I don't know. I don't see any good options here.
It's probably not a dead end, guys. There's probably something we can interact with somewhere. There's no way to open it from here. Okay. And let's look around. Can we? Yes, we can jump. Hold on. Almost. Almost. See if we can jump over here. There we go. Need a key for that. That didn't work out too well. What about over here? Nothing? Okay.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him. Oblivion take you.
For
This
the
one's
Emperor!
Take this, you fiends!
Once mine.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet. Give it to
Okay.
Joffrey.
There's a
He
fight
alone
going on
knows
right
where
next to
find
us,
my
but
last
I'm
son.
glad you froze time so we could talk.
Close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with
For
the
the
cause of the Septons.
Emperor! Take them down.
Hold on, I still have that stupid katana. Take this, you fiend.
Talos, save us.
Anyways. Oh, I can't loot his body? Okay, okay. It would be inappropriate, right?
The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings?
The Emperor gave the amulet to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that?
I mean Joffrey.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Weye and Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
You need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There
All
are
right.
rats and goblins down there.
All right, quest completed tutorial. You must choose your class. Okay, let's see what we got here. Specializing stealth. Let's see, marksman is under a few of them. Let's do assassin because I like being a stealthy archer in these games.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
All right, what after the sewers?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Weye and Priory immediately. Got it?
Sure.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Excuse me? You're not taking my sword, right? I still have my... Oh no, he took my katana!
Leave the Emperor in peace.
I'll go ahead and get that arrow.
You need to get out of... Take care.
Fine, whatever. Where do your other guys go? Where are your other escorts at? Are they gone? I think they're gone. All right, fine. Fine. I'll just not have a sword. It's fine. Whatever. Hold on. We came in from this side, right? Yeah, because I remember being up here versus all that stuff over there. But now that stupid gate's up, so I can't get higher to be able to jump over the other side, unless I can jump from here. Okay, here we go. I guess that gate is just gonna forever be there. Careful with your moon jumps. Oh, I need a key for this door. Of course I do! Well, this one. Well, there's another door over there.
You need to get out of here. Goodbye.
Oh, here we go. Making it more difficult than it needed to be. And into the sewers we go. What we got here? Got anybody here already? Don't see anybody. Well, on the bright side, it looks like the internal dungeons are going to work just fine with this game if they're anything like this. So that's going to be a plus. Yoink! Got him. Hey, Bustin'. Ew, look at this green water. Oh, and blood. How dare you, you stupid rat. Where'd my arrow go? Rat, this is your fault. Whatever. Rat meat and that's it. Got him. Marksmanship is already at 41. Alright, what do we got in here? Can we go through this door? Sure can. Let's go ahead and save, just because we haven't in a while. You see nothing, rat! Iron arrow, cool. I see some light. Is this it? Is that all there is to the sewers? Surely there's... Oh, hey, look at that. It's the dragon symbol from Skyrim. All right, let's go and take a look at how things go once we get outside. This is gonna be probably another big hold on. Let's modify things. You know, it would have been nice if Bethesda had just... Alright, so loading in, we got 20s, and now we're getting 30s. Now I'll start walking around. Okay, so we're getting 30s and 40s here. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Weye and Priory. Alright, let's see if we can boost this a little bit more. Obviously, red scale is at 50. I don't think FOV is going to do anything. Motion blur could. Pretty much everything here is good. We could turn anti-aliasing off. And we could use upscaling. Didn't really seem to do much, to be honest. We're still getting frame rates in the 30s, but I imagine once we start running, yeah, there's little dips into the 20s there as well. Alright, so we could go full performance stuff. So we could go down here. We could say, hey, I want... That's already on performance mode. So we could say, I want performance mode in FSR 3. And turn on frame generation. Oh my gosh, I hate FSR 3 so much. The frame rate spiked up, but I cannot stand FSR 3's input lag. It's so not okay. Okay, that's a little better. Alright, which setting for FSR 3 is this on? Alright, this is on Ultra Performance with that. Because our only options are FSR and XESS. So on XESS, we're looking at 30 to 40 FPS right here. And occasional dips to 29. And with FSR, we're looking at 40 FPS, 30, 36. Looks like it's a little bit higher with FSR enabled. So let's make sure there aren't any other settings we can modify here. I mean, we could modify the FOV, but I don't think that's going to affect performance at all. So I think we'll just leave it as it is, since we can't really lower the resolution, can we? Not really. We'll leave it on 720. And maybe if we aren't connected to a TV, it would be a little bit different. But I think this is what we'll go with for now. This is pretty much everything as low as it can go. And let's just go and see what happens. so far it seems pretty stable. We'll just have to keep going, and we'll see if that holds up. Oh, there's our third-person view. Yeah, let's get out of stealth mode so we can like run around a fair bit. All right, there's some dips to 27 FPS. Got a fair amount of pop-in going on as well. 28 FPS. All right, if it stays like this, it won't be too bad. There's the Imperial Prison City. Looks like where we're going is that direction. Now, of course, if we really wanted to, we could lower this. Resolution scale. Or maybe we can't. I probably got something enabled to disabled resolution scale. It's probably the upscaling. It's fine. This isn't terrible. Oh, there was 14 FPS for just a split second. You know, it's a shame that Oblivion, the original Oblivion, never got gamepad support on PC. Because that'd be great to play here. Because I know there are some control setups that work, but it's really nice just to have proper controller support for this game. But you know what? This right here is not bad so far. Do you seek its conjured weapons and armor? No. At least not before I save my game. Now, maybe. Oh. Now, you see, I thought it was gonna have me, like, do some fight to earn a weapon and an armor piece or something. Whatever. Got some lag stuff, like, with the animation here with getting, like, weapons and stuff out. Let's just get out. Well, whatever. We're working with this dagger for right now, then that's what we're doing. All right. You know, it is great to finally have Oblivion on a handheld. You know, after all of those rumors from way back in the day about that Oblivion PSP game that was in development for a long time. That never happened. What do you want, Crab? What do you want? That's what I thought. Surf Demon says, wait an in-game hour and the spell will run out. Oh, good. Well, I'm going to do that right now, then. And another hour. Just to make sure we get the full hour done. Alright, there we go. Get us back into stealth archery mode. Alright, I'm assuming it's probably more combat that is going to lower the frame rate here. Because, I mean, we've got some dips into the 20s, but I still think this is okay. Getting a little bit more here. That over here. Mushrooms, cool. You cannot wait. Oh, enemies are nearby? What enemies are nearby? Enemies down here. Game, you said enemies were nearby. Oh. That enemy was nearby.
Cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Who said that? I don't see anybody around. Whatever. Give me my arrow back. Let's go into Yellow Tick Cave, which will probably improve the performance by a lot. ISA said I stepped away. What's your hello? Waiting for me to come outside. No, I meant to say the mage's room. In ISA, the performance, like, we had to pretty much lower everything down, put on upscaling, but we've been getting some dips into the 20s, but overall it still seems acceptable. Mage's robe isn't really any different. Nope, doesn't look nearly as good. Inside Dungeons is fantastic, though. I'll take that back.
Hello? Who's there?
Don't worry about who's there. Don't even worry about it. Let's see what you got. We got my arrow. Couple potions. Okay. You missed. I say I missed. What are your settings? I'll go over them with you. Alright, so pretty much everything up here is the same as it was before. Resolution scale at 50. Everything here on low. And I turned on FSR, Ultra Performance. I did not turn on frame generation because it gave us that awful FSR3 input lag. But this is basically what we're working with now. Because outside, the frame rate did drop by quite a bit. There's my other arrow. So it looks like this is probably going to turn into inside dungeons, fantastic. Outside dungeons, acceptable.
Show me what you've got.
See ya. Dumb sorcerer. What you got? How we doing on, oh, we're still doing fine on carry weight. That's good. Bye. Anybody else here? Anybody else here? Nope. Good. I will admit it's a little bit difficult to see this screen right here. Like to see which item I am highlighting right now. It's not terrible, but it's a little bit weird. I have to kind of like look a little extra just to see what I'm highlighting. I wonder if there's a way to change that. Graphics interface. Let's see. No, not really. Okay. Whatever. ISA, do you mean FSR on the deck or in the in-game settings? Because like if you look right here on the bottom, FSR is enabled in upscaling. Because if you're talking about, you're probably talking about stuff here, but I don't have any of this here. Because I could do half rate shading and make it look awful, but I'm good on that. Anyways, moving onward. That's right, you just stay right there, buddy. Hey, your buddy just died. Why are you standing still? I love doing this in these games. Just sneaking around. And just launching arrows like that. Alright, moving onward. Alright, Art, welcome to the stream. How do you rate the Oblivion game story to Skyrim? I am in no position to be able to tell you anything about that. Because I have played Skyrim to death. I have never played Oblivion for more than a few hours at a time. I mean, I like what I'm seeing so far here, but I do not know anywhere near enough about Oblivion to make that call. All right. See ya. I love this so much. Just sneaking around and sniping people. Which you can do for so much in these games. Because I think there were only a few select areas of Skyrim where this strategy wasn't really that viable. Hi. Give me my arrow back, please. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Love it. Don't see anything else in here. A shovel and a tan bowl. Okay. A hand scythe. That sounds like fun. Is that a weapon? Nope. Less fun now. Have we already been in here? We've already been in here. Oh, this is the beginning of the dungeon again. Okay, well, let's just leave then. That's fine with me. We'll leave and we'll get back to that outside performance. Serve Demon said, my comment will be the Elder Scrolls game have stories. Dear? Hello, dear. Alright, there we go. We got our 30 to 38 FPS going on again. Alright, anyways. We need to be headed this way. I really just went into that cave because I wanted to see if the performance stabilized the way I thought it would, and it did. All right, we got 18 FPS. Looks like these FPS drops underneath 20 are really just for split seconds so far. But loads and loads of pop-in going on here. Funny enough, if we stay in stealth here, it'll probably be slightly more stable. Just because of the slower movement through this open world environment. Let's pull up the map. How close are we? Oh, we're pretty close. Not too much further to go. So I guess that's going to be the other big thing of how does the game handle the open world, and how does it handle NPC heavy areas? We got 14 FPS jumping down right there. I mean, the lighting in this game looks pretty good. You know what this remaster needed? It needed a graphics toggle. I bet that would have fixed every single one of these frame drops. If it had one of those seamless graphic toggles, like Halo and the Tomb Raider remasters and the Diablo 2 remake had, that would be perfect. Because we could probably just toggle the old graphics and be at 60 FPS all the time.
I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm
Hello.
the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Weye and Priory.
Hey, I'm looking for some Joffrey guy.
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house.
Serve Demon says the random FPS drops are when it's loading things in the distance / new areas.
You too.
That makes a lot of sense. I'm opening your gate. All right, let's go in and get better performance. All right, look at that.
Yes? Can I help you?
I don't know. Can you? I must speak with Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks, bud. I'm gonna walk up here.
Greetings.
Hello. I'm not here to talk to you. Where's he at? Where is he? Oh, he's probably on the other side. Guys, look away. I need to go into these treasure chests. Ah, there you are.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
What do you want? Hello to you too. The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of Kings. Serve Demon says the random FPS drops happen on console as well, even in performance mode. Oh, that's interesting.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
All right, here you go.
By the nine. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
All right, I'll tell you the Emperor's last words then.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Oh, wow. Looks like frame rate. I looked up a video with some FPS counters. And it looks like frame rate is all over the place on Xbox and... Oh, wow. Even the PS5 Pro can't hold this at a stable 60 FPS. The open world on PS5 Pro stuff I'm seeing is between 55 and 60, and on regular PS5 it's like between 40 and 60. Maybe the game just isn't super optimized right now. Wow, that's so interesting.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Alright, the Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find him?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Sure.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Alrighty, so it looks like all of the... while he was talking, I was skimming through some YouTube videos showing this game running on the Steam Deck from other places. So it looks like most people have been running with FrameGen on. And I just don't like the input lag that frame generation gives us. Cause like it's like a excuse me, frame generation. Excuse you, frame generation. That's better.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I'm leaving. Let's see if there are any fun console commands here that we can use. Instantly, outside of like just the specific, give me this specific item or increase my level or stats. Now, obviously, most of the Steam Deck videos online are going to be on the OLED model and not the original model, but that's besides the point. Yeah, because obviously frame gen increases the frame rate, but the amount of input lag you get is absolutely bonkers. I would much rather just have it like this and not have like a full 1 to 2 seconds of input lag. All right, PSX Clips, welcome to the stream. This looks a bit rough. How does it play? So this is, so inside, you know, like inside dungeons and stuff, the gameplay is great. But with the open world, you've got to bring everything down and run upscaling on like performance, ultra performance mode to keep it above 30 FPS as much as possible. The open world is really just the culprit here. But, you know, like in internal areas, in dungeons, in, you know, in internal houses, it plays fantastic. Which kind of sucks for the open world stuff, but still. That was the big question anyways. So, you know, outside the open world, it mostly stays in the 30s, but occasionally drops into the 20s, teens for a split second. Because you can see that constantly. Like, we'll just like walk around 26 for a second. Now we're back in the 30s. (23, 25) for about a second or so, and now back to the 30s again. I imagine we can probably get drops by spinning around. Not really? Okay. Stupid rat. But let's just get to where we need to go. Oh my goodness, that was terrible. Let me turn around and see if we can replicate that at all. So we'll just run back to before we walked into that area. Turn around. Nope. Now it's fine. Since all that stuff it was loading is loaded in. So it is occasionally going to drop by quite a bit. Performance doesn't really change in the different camera perspectives. (16) for just a second. I think what makes this acceptable is the fact that these frame drops don't really stay so far. They'll happen for a split second and then it'll pop back up to being in the 30s. Take this, wolf. And give me back my arrow. We good now? I think we're good now. Let's go ahead and spam the healing move a little bit just to get our restoration up another level or so. How are we doing on getting to our objective? We're like a third of the way there. Maybe a third of the way there. That's probably gonna hurt. Oh, yep, that hurt all right. All right, let's just stand still while I get over this fall damage. You know, while we're waiting for the magic to go, I'm gonna see what's on Proton DB for this game so far. I'm sure there's quite a few people that have contributed to it so far. I don't even see a page for it. I see Oblivion Game of the Year edition. There it is. Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered with absolutely nothing on it. Well, it's only been out for a day. This is kind of like what happened to Skyrim Anniversary Edition when it first came out on Switch, because like they released the anniversary content and the frame rate for the game kind of broke for a week or two until Bethesda patched and fixed it. Because unfortunately, I still get comments on my Anniversary Edition review asking if they fixed the issues, even though I have a pinned comment that says, oh, by the way, they fixed it. Just because when I made that review, it was before they fixed it. So, you know, Riften still had those huge frame drops when you walked around. Then they patched it and everything was a stable 30 FPS again. FPS for a second. I could probably get accustomed to this. I could get used to this sort of performance. If it's just like this. Verondo? Does Verondo have anything scary here? Like, you know, people are that gonna attack us? Let's just sneak our way around here first. Oh, hey, an internal area, so the performance will spike up a lot here in a second. Beautiful. Yeah, look at this. This is fantastic. Gate needs a key, alright. Well, let's see what the deal with this place is. It's a dungeon. Alright, well, stealth mode it is. Let us just go into sneaking mode, and we'll see what all we can find here. See ya. I'll be taking that iron arrow back. All right. Because I bet this is the problem that those developers had a while back when that canceled PSP Oblivion game was being made. Because I think the rumor for that PSP game was that it was going to be no open world. It was just going to be like towns and dungeons, and that's it. So because they probably had, because you know, PSP in an open world game would have been crazy. Okay. Well, first of all, got him. That's pretty quick. And I see someone down there that's probably pulling the handle there. So let's just sneak our way over here. Go ahead and trigger it.
Hello?
Hello! You're dead. And give me that. That gate needs a key. Okay. I think that activated the trap. Maybe not. Let's just jump down here and take a look around here. How dare you? Someone else around here, right? Ooh, what's that? That's pretty. Okay. I guess this is kind of how this game is going to be on the Steam Deck, at least for a while, before it, unless they patch it for performance. Where, you know, it's going to be like, let's get to the next internal area, because that's fantastic. Stop dodging. There we go. Guess I'll take that dagger for now, so I have something that I can do melee with. That needs a key. Alright, so I can't do anything with that yet. Hello and goodbye. Oh, there's a bed in here. Can I sleep on the bed? You cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Alright, fine. Well, let's track down those enemies that are nearby. There they are.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello. to use healing a little more, just to train up the skill. Alright, 13. Okay. Already went over there. That needs a key. That's just part of the environment. I heard the clanking of a trap. But I don't see a trap anywhere. Okay. Well, we've already been here. Alright, yeah, there's that trap right there. It's the one from earlier, right? And we drop down here to explore this area. Hold on, iron arrow? I'll take that. Okay, we're back into this room, so we gotta find a way out of here. We're just gonna sleep for 8 hours. Because we're tired. Because it was the middle of the night. There we go, it's like 9:52 a.m. now. Good, 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 good. Oh, hey, look at that. I didn't even see that door there. I didn't even see it. Just like I didn't see that there. Oops. First death of the game, walked into a trap. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. Now that we're actually able to walk through here. Is another trap over here? Does not seem like it. Well, if there is, it's not the same kind of trap as before. Got him. Let's go and retrieve our arrow first and foremost. Where'd my arrow go? Darn it, I want my arrow back. I hope I can at least get this arrow back. There we go. Man, this feels great. Though, admittedly, we probably should. For consistency's sake, it probably wouldn't be a terrible decision to lock everything down at 30. Even though I really hate the Steam Deck's 30 limiter. It's so awful. So let's go here. Because if we limit it to 30 FPS all across the board, then it'll have more consistency, like between dungeons and otherwise. Even though it's not a super fluid 40 like that, or 30 like this. Hold on, Conjurer. There we go. Robe of Deflection. Let's see what Robe of Deflection looks like. Does it look better than what we got? It looks okay. I don't like it as much, though, but it looks okay. Ah, here's where we were walking before. And we're moving on. Surf Demon says the first Love Live VN just released on Steam in English. Oh, that's cool. I'm assuming like just today. What you gonna do about it? Apparently, Mr. Goblin there couldn't open a door. How dare you move? How dare you move? What do you want? Who else is over here? Get out of here. Also, give me back my arrows, guys. I don't have that many left. And I need to keep recycling arrows so I can keep doing this. See ya. Surf Demon says, yes, that VN released today. That's cool. Nope. Arrows cannot penetrate the door. Alright, we'll have to go around a different way. Bye now. Alright, so we've only got 11 arrows now, which is not great. Okay. Granted, we could just give ourselves more arrows if it came down to it with console commands, but I don't think we'll need to do that. Anything else here? We were already in this room. go ahead and use our healing spell a few times to... Oh, what's this? Can we level up now? Hold on. Let's worry about it in a minute because we got a stupid mage guy to deal with. They didn't get a notification to level up. You must use a bed to sleep in order to increase your level. Okay, well, let's find a bed somewhere. Let's go find a bed somewhere so we can do that. After we fight these guys. So auto attempt kind of sucks. Yeah, that's just not going to work. That is just not happening. Anyways. Through this door. Is this where the beds were? No. This probably goes outside. It does. Let's go back inside. Let's go find that bed so we can level up. I know you guys had your little betting room in here somewhere. Okay, here's the trap. Hello? What are you doing here? I thought we cleared this place out. Okay, here's this room. Here we go. 1 hour. You have ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along, suddenly facing the trials of the last few days. You have come alive. Alright, 12 virtues left. Okay, let's see what we got here. Bring strength up to 35. Bring endurance up a little bit. And then we'll add a little bit more to agility. No, not that. So where are we at? Oh, we're right here. Oh, don't mind that. You cannot fast travel from this location. I was just trying to fast travel out of here. You know, like you can do in Fallout 76. Because that game, you initially could not fast travel from within, from the inside of a dungeon. But they actually gave you that ability later. Where there's a patch that allowed you to literally just access the map from inside a dungeon, and you could just fast travel out as long as there were not enemies close by. It was an extremely handy feature. I do believe this is the way out. Yep, there we go. We'll go ahead and save there. And we'll move on. All right, let's see how the open world does with this 30 FPS cap. Pain. I will admit, with how much grass is out here, the lower textures and everything definitely don't make the game's open world look very pretty. But hey, whatever. Oh, we got a camp up here.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
A camp of enemies. What do you got? I'll take your gear. Ooh, you got a bunch of arrows. Let's take a look at her gear, see if there's anything cool for us. Alright, let's see. We do have a little bit of defense here. Looks awful, though, so I'm going to say no to that. Looks absolutely atrocious. Moving onward, though, we'll just spam healing a few times to work on our skill. Oh, this is pretty steady in the 20s here. Interesting. Is that because of the 30 FPS cap? Maybe, maybe not. It is jumping down into the 20s quite a bit. Well, whatever. Not as much. Ooh, I wonder if that's where we're going over there. Well, let's go find out. Get out of stealth mode so we can walk a little faster. You know, I bet this performance is going to get better. Because if the frame rate is having problems on consoles, and even the PS5 Pro can't keep a steady, you know, 60 FPS, you know there's going to be a performance patch here sometime. So I bet, you know, here in a month or so, it'll probably get better. But, you know, I still find this to be... Game, shut your stupid face right now. Shut your stupid face hole, game. As soon as I start to say that I still think this is acceptable, I see 8 FPS on the screen for a few seconds. Alright, we gotta find there's probably a path that'll take us up to this new place. Ooh, there's 42 FPS. I like that. Even though it went right back down. Here's a little pathway, sort of. Ooh, a gate to Oblivion? Ooh, that sounds like fun. Oh, yep, that looks like an Oblivion gate to me. Why don't we go ahead and save, just in case things go badly here? Game. A gate to Oblivion was discovered.
Take that! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you! Die, damn you!
You guys good?
Savlian's not really the captain, you know. We're just following him because he's the highest-ranking officer left alive.
Okay, you guys know a guy named Martin?
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savlian Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard. You too.
Alright, where's Sovlin? Oh, you.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What's going on?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Alright, tell me about this Oblivion Gate.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. Farewell.
Alright, well, I guess we have to close this gate now. Or we can just enter the city anyways. Because what gate? What Oblivion Gate? Ugh. Not a great situation there. Let's see if it'll let me interact with the gateway. Because I'm sure that we have to do that to progress the story here. All right, opening up the gate to Oblivion. Oh, this is cool. I like this a lot. This is a great aesthetic. Let me retrieve some arrows here. Hi.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower.
Alright, what's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here. The captain is still holding the barricade? I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Yep. It's not that hard to figure out how to get out of here. You just walk up there and go through the portal. Alright, the tower, huh? Alright. Guess we'll see if we can head towards a tower of some kind. Can we open this? Nope. Not from here. We got lava and everything. This is such a great aesthetic. This is so cool. Alright, let's jump down here. And we'll just heal up real quick. Alright, let's explore Oblivion for now. Are you okay up there, sir? Do you require assistance? Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to explore my surroundings. And you're being rude. Also, you didn't give me my arrow back. How dare you? Is it laying on the ground around here anywhere? I don't see it. Well, onward we go. Man, this is some Doom hellscape stuff right here. Getting a lot of drops down to 30 here in Oblivion. Guess we just gotta make our way to that tower. What was that? Oh. Hello. You missed at point blank range, but then again, I did too. Okay. Tower looks cool. Ooh, look at the door on that tower. That looks awesome. In we go! Since this will be an internal area, I bet the performance will be a lot better. Look at that. Look at that wonderful frame rate right there. Back you, fiend! What's that? Oh, it's his tail. Where they at? Oh, where did you come from? Were you behind me the whole time? It says I'm being seen, but I don't see anybody. I don't know what that was, but it looked big. And it went down basically instantly. Oh, sorcerers are here. That's fun. Dremora Churl, you look kind of cool. Can I take your armor? Nope. There's a Dremora Mace. Daedra Heart. Okay, that's cool. We'll keep that for now. Drop the Iron Dagger. Don't need any of that either. We'll just leave it here in Oblivion. Oh, look at this. I love this imagery. It's just so creepy and hellish. The Blood Feast? Is this supposed to be like the dining hall or something? Doesn't look like a dining hall to me. That's cool, though. Rending halls we were already at. This is the entrance, isn't it? Yep. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the rendering halls and see if there's any other places we can go. Hold on. Thought I saw an arrow sticking out of something. Maybe not. Maybe it was just my imagination. Blood Feast? Let's go back. There's got to be something we missed. There's got to be something we missed here. Oh, here we go. Back in the Blood Feast, but on the second level. Kind of disappointing. Unless we can jump over here. Ooh, we can jump over here. Cool. But is there anywhere else we can go? Hold on. There's 2 doors over here, right? Are these doors? Dark Salvation and Dark Salvation. Okay, cool. We have Blood Feast again. Can I get my arrow back? Cool, thank you. And thank you. Door to Plane of Oblivion. That goes back outside. Citadel Hall door. Alright. I guess we'll do this for now. Oh, hello. Isn't this exciting? Maybe this is where our guy is being held prisoner.
Over here, quickly!
Oh, yeah, corpse. Someone just talked to me. Hello? Get out of here, Dramora. And give me that key.
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key.
I already got the key. Is there some way I can free you, good sir? I guess not. Alright. Well, off we go. All right. All right, now, I'm not dumb here. There's probably going to be a boss fight or something in here, right? There's got to be, right? We'll come back out into the Blood Feast here. And we can go even higher. Okay. See ya, buddy. I'll be taking that arrow back. What do we have here? Runed portal to the Blood Feast? Okay then. You missed. I hear another one of them throwing fireballs at me, but I don't see where they're at. I see someone over there. Who is now dead? Because stealth? Okay. So it looks like we could have gotten through that door by picking it without the key. I wonder if that's the stone up there. Hello? Okay, Dremora Churl. What's that? The Punished? We got an outfit out of it? Cool. Let's look at our outfit. It's not terrible. Okay, are we being teleported out now? Did we close the Oblivion Gate? I'm assuming we did. No boss fight or anything, just a couple people guarding it. Really low security. It's kind of embarrassing. Like one sorcerer and one of those little Daedra warriors. I have closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Salvian about this. You know, while the frame rate goes into single numbers for a moment. Hey guys, if you haven't noticed, the Oblivion is gone. You know, you're welcome.
It's the smell, really.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
No, I'm fine. Let's go.
For Kvatch!
Smoke and fire, and something worse. In the ruins.
For Kvatch, let's save just in case, you know, performance tanks or something. But I guess we're going to go into the city and attack the enemies that are in there. Because I guess even though we closed the Oblivion Gate, it wouldn't, you know, make the monsters that are already here just go away.
Come on!
I've entered the ruined city with Marius and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued. All right. Now this is really the first fight I've seen so far where it's consistently been, you know, underneath 30 FPS. Oh, is that the chapel right there? All right. And in we go.
What's it like out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors.
Martin!
Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Brother Martin!
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city.
Come with me!
Of course I'm in danger, but I'm needed here. I can't leave. I assume you didn't risk your own life to come here to tell me something I already know. Who are you, and what do you want?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There is a plan. We are a part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
You are the Emperor's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Daedra came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Let's go.
No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
All right, then. I guess we're going to have to fight off these Daedra.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Any more enemies around? No?
You'll never take me down.
Oh, there are more enemies here. Breaking the siege of Kvatch. I have helped Marius and his men retake. I should talk to him about our next move. Okay.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Sure. Okay.
Report, soldier.
Sir?
Surf Demon says Brother Martin is voiced by actor Sean Bean. Oh, really? That's fun.
Civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't.
I guess they didn't
Very
make
well.
it.
The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the
I'm
camp
just
south
lucky
of
to
here
be
at once.
alive.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
That means you.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
All right, let's go.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill.
And off we go. All right. I'll leave these guys to you. Why am I even here?
This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
All right.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel. And once you've got it...
Sure. Let's go back to the chapel to get the key to the guardhouse. I don't see how this is some big epic battle so far.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Oh, hi.
We'll be right behind you. It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and something worse.
Okay, we got some Imperial troops with us. That's cool.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
Hey, I need the guardhouse key.
Yes, I have it. Why?
I need it to get into the castle.
Right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
All right, where are we going? Are we going... Oh, we're going down here? Cool. Let's go. Oh, this is probably going to be a dungeon, so we're going to have some nice, smooth performance here.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Holy crap, guys. All right, we good? Let's move on. There we go, we got one. I've done my part, guys. This is kind of cool to walk through this ruined city. The Daedra did quite a bit of damage here. Yes, yes, for the Empire. That goes to the Chapel Undercroft, so we'll need to find someplace else to go. Maybe this way? Did I just see... Oh no, there's another Oblivion Gate here? I suppose that makes sense, because when they were originally talking about the Oblivion Gates outside, they did kind of say plural, as in they used them to go through the city, to invade the city. So I guess it makes sense that there were multiple Oblivion Gates opened up. Not that we can seem to get to any of them.
Do your worst.
You guys got this. There we go. I'll be taking that arrow back because we don't have many left. Hey there, Imperial guy. Oh. It's pointing me this way. Can't seem to get over there from here. Maybe... There we go. Don't worry, guys. Just jump over the gate. Or not. That's cool. Oh, we're back where we started. Right, because we walked back here. We saw the Oblivion Gate thing on our map. Or HUD, or whatever you want to call it. Jumped up here. Couldn't really do anything up here. Oh, good. You guys finally caught up with me. Good job, guys. Good job. Don't worry, we'll eventually find it. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna... Oh, I already got my water here. Good. I was gonna say I was gonna go get some water, not realizing I had some at my desk. Well, let's continue then. We were already here. Did we go this path? Can we go this path? It's just a bunch of rubble. I'm gonna say no. So I'm assuming we need to reach this Oblivion Gate so we can close it as well. I'm sure there is a path around there somewhere. There's a lot of fire over here. Here's where we were earlier. We were already over here. I didn't see a path we could follow. Unless it's over here. I mean, I can jump around behind all this stuff, but I don't think those NPCs can. And we can't go over there. Don't die, character. Alright, there we go. Now we're back in here. I don't think that is where we were supposed to go. What over here? Nope, can't go that way. Unless I want to burn to death. Alright, let's get recentered in this place. What's this? That is not a path forward. What about this way? We've been here because we remember this. Let's go put the bow and arrow away. Because I'm sure this is where we came from. Okay, there he goes. Was he stuck? Was he stuck in there? I think he might have been stuck in there. All right. Well, let's just follow him then. Come on, guide. Let's go. I don't know where to go. You clearly do. So, get a move on. What are we doing in here?
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Oh, well, no wonder we couldn't figure out where to go. Because our stupid guide was trapped in the previous area. I've found the tunnel entrance. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the courtyard. Okay. Come on, guys, let's go. Stay behind me. I play a stealthy game, so don't make any noise and just let me do my thing. What's this about? Was this the only path? Hmm. I think it was. Don't see anything there. So we'll come up the stairs. Oh! Didn't even see the ladder there. My bad. My bee. And we're in an outside area because the frame rate just tanked down back down to 30. Get him, guys. I'll stay here and observe. I'll make sure you do. I'll make sure you do it right. You guys got this. Don't worry, you guys will be fine. I'm just gonna go stand up for just a moment while they're doing their thing. Okay. I literally stood up to get something and he was like frozen there for a second.
Lead the way. I'm right.
Is the battle over? Cool. Good job, guys. Great teamwork. And by teamwork, I mean you guys. I did literally nothing to help. Guess we're going inside now. Oh, my little guy is here with me. Ooh, that one actually survived an arrow hit. Good job. Now give me those arrows back. See ya. Ooh, there's a throne. Can we sit on the chair? Yeah, we can sit on the throne! Is our escort dead? Oh no, our escort is dead! Escort, where's your weapon? Ooh, a steel longsword. Okay. Let's see what we got here. You are over encumbered because you got too much heavy crap. we need to shed a lot. So the rusty bow's about to break. Let's drop the helmet. There we go. That dropped, that lowered a lot of our stuff. Well, if that bow's gonna break soon, I guess we can just play as a sword guy for a while. Great Hall? We'll, save our game real quick, just in case this doesn't work out for us. We'll probably still sneak up on these guys. Oh, look at the blood on the sword. That's cool. I like that detail a lot. You know, if they do make this game for the Switch too, I wonder if they'll give us those Nintendo exclusive gear like they did with Skyrim, where you could find those special chests up on the mountain with the hero's tunic and all of that. That would be neat. Take this, you fiend. Count's quarters, okay. Skin. Is there anything cool we can loot from this place? Some attire. Bunch of clothing. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Mattias. Where's your... There it is. Wonder if this was it. Here's sleeping quarters. Okay, we'll look in the sleeping quarters real quick. Hold on. I'm getting water. Calm down, you stupid goblin thing. You stupid scamp. I'm also gonna sleep in here for an hour. Just because. Shortcuts. Let's see what else we can do here. Yum Yum Game. Hello, am I late? We've been streaming for a few hours now, but we're still going with Oblivion Remastered on the Steam Deck. All right, so since we have to return this to that guy, I'm assuming we need to leave this area. Were these outfits just laying around here before? Oh, that's the stuff I dropped. Never mind. Maybe they're right out here. Yum Yum Game. I've been watching your streams for a while now. What name would... you can call me Reviews to Go like the channel is called, or you can say the name Trent, because that is my actual name. Alright.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Here's his ring. He's dead.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you
Sir, you can just call him Mr. Streamer, man. Here's the ring.
This is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Okay. Oh, we got armor. That's cool.
He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh. Bye.
Alright, let's take a look at this new thing here. Inventory. It's not a bad look. Has the same defense as Legion Curious and a little less health, but a lot less carry weight. So I'd say that's good. Alright, where are we going? We're supposed to find the camp somewhere, right? So let's go and find it. Okay, Yum Yum Game says I am Yum Yum in Japan Yumi without the I. I gotcha. Alright, so there's a gate over there. So let's go find the camp. Here's the chapel again. They rescued it from the chapel. I mean, I feel like it would have been safe for them to stay in the chapel. But hey, whatever.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Continue what?
I'll never forget him. He saved us. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Let's see. Yum Yum says 125 gigabytes for this game. Yep, you're absolutely correct. And if you want the specifics, it is 119.33 gigs. I don't think there's anything on here, no. But don't worry, the original is only 6. But the original doesn't have controller support. Unfortunately. Alright, let's go back outside. Yep, the gate to Oblivion has been closed. Wonder if they left anything in here. Doesn't look like it. Let's go to quests so we can mark whatever we want our main quest to be. Alright, compass, where are we going? Oh, the camp's down there, okay. Alright, hold on, let's heal our fall damage. Uh-oh. Give me a second, I'm gonna have to open up the stream on my computer. Because my phone just died. I'm gonna go plug my phone in. My phone only had like 20% battery when I started today. Anyways, moving on. Alright, we need to head down to this camp down here. Yum Yum got a question. What's the max storage you can install on the Steam Deck? I'm pretty sure I have the bigger Steam Deck. So, like... This is the, I think, the 512 gigabyte unit. Unless the OLED model has more storage. Let's see. There is a 1 terabyte OLED model. I think the original was just 256 gigabytes or 512. Which obviously this would be the 512 of the original Steam Deck, since it's got 458 gigabytes available. So if you buy an OLED, you could spend a little more to get the 1 terabyte version. Which is, you know, outside of an SD card. Ow. Let's heal that up real quick. Surf Demon said that they've seen people install 4 terabyte SSDs into the Steam Deck. Oh, that's cool. That's a little crazy.
I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop.
I know what you're talking.
Marty!
I don't even try.
I wondered if you'd come back. I admit I've had my doubts about your story.
Come with me!
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Weye and Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch.
Alright, we got a companion now. Sort of. Alright, sir, we're gonna fast travel back there if the game lets us. We're just gonna say, hey, guess what? Fast travel! Instead of walking all the way there. All right, cool. Hello, Martin. Hello?
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Weye and Priory.
Who's killing people? Oh, is it assassins?
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
What?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary.
Alright, see, these are probably the same
Weapons
assassins that
appeared
were
in their
attacking the
hands,
Emperor.
And they cut the prior down before he could move.
Where is Joffrey?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think.
Take this, you fiend!
Paradise awaits me. I do not
I
fear
could use a
death.
hand here. Who are they?
Yep, they're the same assassins. With bread! I'll take that bread. That was not great. That was pretty rough. Low 20s frame rates the entire time. Oh yeah, I'm watching the footage now. It was like 21 to 25 FPS outside. That was a little rough. Because I don't think there's anything else we can help with that. Outside of what? Turning upscaling off and getting like as low resolution scale as possible, which would look horrible. Like, what can we do? How low can this go? It'll look terrible. 10. Oh my gosh, look at that! Holy crap! Don't worry, it's playing well. It looks awful. Put that back up on 50. That's a little better. That's a little bit better. XESS is definitely not it. It's struggling. I was gonna put it on XESS for a while, but FSR clearly does better. He said that Joffrey was in a chapel, so let's look around for a chapel. Unless the chapel is inside this building. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Oh, Mythic Dawn agent. Interesting.
Parry and strike.
Paradise awaits me.
Paradise does not await you.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself.
Surf Demon said, I think I have seen one Reddit post of someone installing an 8 terabyte in the Steam Deck, but I might be misremembering. That's a little crazy. That is a little bit crazy. I'll go check on the amulet.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
All right, let's go.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Well, he's running around with his sword, so we'll run around with ours too. Yeah, the upscaling is all over the place, and the game does not look super great at all. But I'm sure if we even thought about... Like, balance looks better. Oh, here we go.
How are you today?
I'm doing great.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
That does look a lot better.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay.
Yum Yum said, I saw the video. The issue is you have to modify the back plates in order to fit an actual drive into it. That would be a little tricky.
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Very well.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Let's go out, and we'll see what balanced is like out here with performance. Looks like it's pretty much always in the 20s if we do balanced mode. That is quite unfortunate. Oh no, we're gonna ride horses. Alright, where are we going? Activate quest. Oh, nope, I don't have anything. Is it this up here? Yep, Cloud Ruler Temple is way up there. Oh, Yum Yum says if I will modify the backplate, I don't want the shell to be bulging in the back. Crumbling mine was discovered. All right, it's this away. Slightly less stable, like low to mid 30s, and then a lot of drops into the 20s, which I figured would happen as soon as we got on horseback. Because that's just going through the open world and forcing the game to load more stuff even faster. It's not, like, the worst. Because, you know, a lot of people are like, this is literally unplayable. I'm like, this is playable. I think the worst part of this is just how the game looks. Like, how all of the trees and the outside environments look when the resolution scaling is this low. I don't know where you guys are, but I'm still on my way to where we need to go. I'm not stopping. You guys can catch up. Yum Yum says, just like what they did with the PSP Go, they can install a custom backplate and install a Vita battery. Oh, okay, that's neat. I did love my PSP Go. I still have it somewhere, even though it doesn't charge anymore. Yeah, this looks pretty rough. With all this snow and the trees? But, you know, it's performing fairly stable. It just looks a little rough. I wonder how it would perform out here if we use that horrible I can't see anything resolution scaling. So no upscaling. Isn't changing all that much right here. But you can definitely tell it looks different. Trees look really bad here. Gamer Guy 70, I got pretty good results with XESS rather than FSR, all medium but low shadows. I highly doubt that that's going to help us too much, because from what I've seen so far with the with this, FSR has performed better. We'll try it and see what happens. All medium, huh? There's... Sure, we'll try it. But low shadows. Mm-hmm. It's not too much lower, but it's still in the 20s a lot. And it's borderline freezing the game just to go into the menu. Surfing, the PSP Go came out way too early for what it was doing. Oh, absolutely. A digital-only console? Back Yeah, let's try that again. Okay, validating. Go ahead and validate your stuff. Yeah, that did not work out very well. At all. Served Demon Shadows went around to Ultra. Now, before we even go into the game, we're going to go down here. We're going to put you on right back to where you were before. Oh no. Did it not autosave at all while we did that other stuff?
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Weye and Priory. To Weye and Priory, then.
It sure didn't. Alright, well, let's hurry up and redo this.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Weye and Priory. I don't... Looked up... Sudden...
Alright, let's do this again.
But can't you tell this peacefully?
Follow Dagon.
Alright, we got him. Now let's go to the chapel. And we'll get back to where we were before.
Excellent. I'll take the one on the right. Who are they? Not on this day.
Did this play this smooth before? I don't think it did. Let me go back on that real quick.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout.
No, yeah, it did. It was like 40 to 50 FPS the first time we did
that was
that.
the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
And just now, it was 50 to 60 FPS? Oh, interesting. That's interesting.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
All right, let's go find the amulet's missing, and then we'll get our new task, and then we'll save our progress so we don't have to redo this again.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Did he know? He didn't follow us in here. All right, let's go back out and wait for him to enter the building. There we go. He's gone inside now.
How can I help you?
I don't know.
They've taken it. The amulet of... So it... Nowhere. We should... With the amulet taken... With the amulet... We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe. The crowd will let him.
Alright, back outside. And now we can start moving on towards our objective. Once again. I mean, it's not that bad. We're almost back to where we were. Where'd they go? Oh, back here. Come on, horse, let's go. I know we're supposed to be going north. Let's go ahead and activate the quest again. I was gonna say turn around, please. So we can make our way over there to the Fortress of the Blades. Surf Demon, the newest Dynasty Warriors Origins update, added a photo mode. I did see news about that yesterday. Or, well, I think it was last night that it was posted. How dare you attack my horse? But you know what? I don't care. Horse, you're fine. It's a flesh wound. Because I'm more interested in just getting back to where we were so we can continue onward. Keep on, horse. Keep on keeping on, horsey. We've got locations to reach. Alright, we discovered Miranda. We can come back here later. Come on, you got this. It's just an uphill. You got this. Silly horse. You see, this is fun. This is one of those games where it's like, because, you know, it doesn't feel like we've been playing this game for almost 4 hours now, but we have. That's kind of the nice thing about Elder Scrolls and a lot of open world games like this. Uh-oh. Time just kind of disappears. Where you're like, okay, we're seeing this, and we're seeing this, and we're seeing this, and oh my gosh, it's been 4 hours. Come on, Horse, you got this. Ooh, look at that. Look at that moon. That's pretty interesting looking. You've got this, Horse. Just take it one step at a time. Can I Skyrim my way up this cliff? Either you're meant to climb it like this, or you can Skyrim up this cliff. You guys know what I'm talking about. When you could like face a mountain wall in Skyrim, and you could just spam the jump button against it, and you would eventually glitch your way up the side of whatever wall you were on. I did that in the Switch version to force my way up to where that secret Zelda chest was. Right at the beginning of the game. It appears that we are almost at our destination. Let's go ahead and save. Never mind. It was zoning in on stupid Martin. Whatever. Oh, there's a gate to Oblivion nearby. That's interesting. But we don't have time for that. Martin's got to get to this fortress place. I wonder if that's where the fortress is right there. There's the gate to Oblivion. Maybe if we walk up to it, we'll get it as a fast travel point and have to fight whoever this is. Stunted scamp. Because we're not going into this gate. It's not right now. Maybe later. Wonder if that got added as a fast travel point. Aha! It did! Good. Then we'll be able to come back there later. Well, I can see why you can fortify and protect this place. It's up on a... It's got a cliff rocks all around it. Let's just Skyrim our way up this mountain. Cloud Ruler Temple, cool. This is the right place. What are you people doing? Where are they? I already climbed up here. Where are they? Just very carefully jump down this mountain. Where did you people go? Because they're not getting any closer. Come on, guys. I'm on foot. You're on horseback. How did I get there first? This looks cool. Some weird ruins. Riel. Take that, wolf. I don't think this is the path. Whatever. Let's go. Let's head in a different direction then. Just glitched my way up there the first time. sure there's a proper path that we have to take to go up there, since our NPC friends are on horseback. Where'd they go now? Do I have to babysit you guys the whole time? Come on, let's go. There we go. Hopefully this is the path that just leads us up there. Cloud Ruler Temple. You still with me, guys? Good. All right, Unprofessional Showcase. How's it run? It runs fantastic in internal areas in dungeons. In the open world, we have to pretty much put everything down on its lowest and run FSR Ultra Performance. And it will it'll still dip into the 20s quite a bit, but it'll be
Grandmaster, is this?
Yes, Cyrus.
It'll be acceptable most of the time.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
All right, cool. We finally got stupid Martin to this temple. Yeah, I'm just gonna close that door real quick. Oh, that's cool.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail Dragonborn. Oh, okay, yeah.
Your Highness,
They did say the Septims did have dragon blood.
you will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Unprofessional says they'll probably patch it and we'll have a decent frame rate. Yeah, I imagine that's going to be the case, because this game apparently
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them though.
struggles on consoles as well, where like even the PS5 Pro, like it's good, but it doesn't maintain. It can't maintain a constant 60 FPS. It's like 50 to 60 FPS on PS5 Pro and like 40 to 60 on PS5. So there'll probably be some patches here soon to help with that.
Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor. That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Sure, I'll be a blade.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades. May your sword always strike true.
Oh, we get a new sword because we're part of the Blades now. Let's look at inventory. Yep. That's a pretty nice looking sword. We'll go ahead and get rid of that steel longsword. That looks a little better. We'll put the boots back on.
It is good to be back here.
Amy, King's Boros, Cloud Ruler Temple, Dragonfires.
May Talos guide you.
Let's see what the quest thing says. Oh, the amulet, right.
What is it? You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Sure.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
And off we go. Thank goodness for fast travel.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
Powerful wizards.
Horrible creatures.
It could be a
Good
dangerous
day.
situation.
Bye.
Good day.
Let's go ahead and save. And I think we've seen plenty of this game so far today. We played it for about 4 hours, give or take. Alright, so I think I'm going to head out of here now. I've got a lot of work to do later on today, because I've got some housework to do, but I've also, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm going to do my best to review the Life is Strange Arcadia Bay collection on Friday, because that's what I've been working on. Like, I finished Life is Strange last night, and I'm going to try to get through as much of Before the Storm today and tomorrow as I can. But that's pretty much the plan. I hope anybody who joined the stream enjoyed it. But I'm going to head out of here. I'll be back next week with something new, and I'll also get to work on a Steam Deck video for this game, for Oblivion. But until then, I will see you guys around.